All right, everyone, we should be good to go. We should be live. That should be okay. Excuse me. Oh, what are we doing today? Well, today we have the game build finished. We set it up for light baking yesterday, and we had to do a couple takes because we were having some light issues with one of the assets. Look how quickly this loads. This is one of the fastest loading games I've ever seen. It loads quick everywhere. Not just here, though, by the way. We should be good to go. We're going to just have some fun, explore for a little bit. Then what I might do is I want to capture some footage, make a proper trailer. What I might do is just hide all of my stream stuff, full screen it, and just record while we're streaming what's going on. But that's going to be after. Right now, we got a game to play. I'm going to leave all the default settings on. And we're just going to kind of piss around, explore, make sure everything kind of works nicely, and go from there. Huh. This thing freezes after a minute. So you just hit new game. Here we are. New game. Everything looks great. I can pick whichever enemy I want to do. Fuck you, bitch.
Subhuman scum.
Easy peasy. One of those axes just fucking got tossed. We lost an axe. Can try two enemies now. That guy really wanted to get in my face. Yeah, the arena works pretty good. And we can just go out and explore level 1 a little bit. We're going to be exploring level 1. We'll be exploring level 2. I already did some playtesting this morning and did some bug fixing.
Should have put him down years ago.
But yeah, we'll just kind of go through this. Take a look at the new assets added.
Red my thing.
There we go.
Was
Looking great. Hold on a second. Happy Mars, welcome in. Nice assets. Why, thank you. Let me get this open. Okay, there we go. Should be good. But yeah, this runs buttery smooth. Lovely. Look at that guy. You see that jabroni right there?
Over here.
Yeah, get out of there.
You're big.
Gotta dodge out. Get him. Nice try, bitch. Block, bitch. Executed.
Pathetic.
Beautiful. Got two guys here.
Come here.
What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm fucked. I am gonna die. We're getting stuck somewhere. Let me see if I can fix that quick. It appears they're getting stuck. But it is working somewhat. But there's something in the AI that's telling it that it has to get super close to something and it's not capable. So the AI brain is not getting to its target. We'll take a look at it and we'll see what we can figure out. Then we'll repackage it and punch it down the line. But yeah, we're gonna have to update the proton thing because I don't like that they just kind of stick on me. There's something where they're just sticking and they're not trying to fight me. And if that happens enough times, it's just kind of like, well, the AI is just in a brain fart mode, right? So I thought we got it. We got a little bit more work to do, but that's not a big deal. We will fix it. But that's part of this playtesting process is we do a thing, we check it, we play test it, we go. Okay, so we got this open, and somewhere in the brain section, we'll look at the basic one first. There's going to be something where it's like it wants to get super close. And it's probably this one. Yeah, this is unacceptable. So we're going to make this 80. Can I copy this? I can. And then we're just going to look at the rest of these. Yeah, that's fine. That one is okay. For some reason, we just set this really low number. And it's a lot. It's causing the, it's causing them to brain fart. Because 5 units away from the destination is at the 0 point of my character's position, but my character has a radius of like 30. So if I have collisions enabled, they can't physically walk within 5 units of my 0 point destination. So they just get stuck on that little section there because they can't complete that task until you force it to reset, which you can just like dodge and it will force a reset, but we shouldn't have to do that. So we're just going to fix that. That's fine because that's moving to a query point. So that can be a little bit on the shallower side. That's the Grottinger. We fixed that guy. And basically 80 units is still extremely close, to be honest. Usually our comfortable distance is about like 100 to 120. So having them set out 80 units in front is bumping, is touching tips. So, this doesn't have any form of evading counters, which is fine. And that's also a wolf. So those are all set. Let's go into the base level quick. Well, let's just package it. Let's get going. Let's update it. This is going to take a couple seconds, or I should say a couple minutes. You hear that annoying chirp. I can hear the chirps. And then we will update the Proton file and go. We got to do it. It is what it is. But I appreciate you guys all for stopping in. So, basically what we did here is we are forcing the AI kept trying to reach a certain point and it couldn't. So it just kept going until something would change. And so we just have to make that condition a lot easier to achieve so he doesn't get locked into that behavior. You can look at the output log. $82 remain, 8 remain, 12 remain. Now it's going through this section here. It's doing an Unreal pack, which is a pack file that's going to compress everything down. So yeah, it takes a couple of minutes to update, but it's pretty quick. It took me a little over an hour or 45. I was thinking it was 45 minutes to do it the first time because there was so much new content added. But now we're just doing little tweaks. We're changing little variables and little numbers and little bits in the code. So it's not particularly expensive. Once this gets done, it'll pack it in. We'll be able to play again. Because, yeah, the two Reavers standing there and waiting for me to hit them because they couldn't reach their destination, they couldn't reach their point, it undermines the game when the AI brain freezes like that. So we need to make sure that that's working correctly. So it's just waiting for this process. It takes a couple minutes, I think. But once we get that done, we'll be able to test it out again. Still, I love this thing. It's just going, waiting for this thing to complete, and there's no actual update on it. It just says, no, it's not complete. Are we there yet? But for Unreal Engine. I find that kind of hilarious, to be honest. But it shouldn't take too long. It only takes like a couple minutes. So once we get that done, we'll explore that level again, make sure they're not sticking, and then we can. I gotta update the Discord. The link should be the same, but I gotta update the Proton file. So when we update that Proton file, we can play at the same time while that's uploading. It shouldn't make a difference, but we need for this to finish packing before we can fire it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. I've actually never looked at the log while it was going. This is the most useless information I've ever seen. But we got to be close. There's no compiling of shaders. All of that was already done, so it only takes a few minutes. But it's still like, I don't like the lack of information here. I will say that much. So yeah, once this is done, we'll fire it back up. I want to run this with it off the background so that we can properly see what's going on. But yeah, we got to be right there. That's weird. Load lazily loaded font. Roboto italic, which I don't use in my game. It's just waiting on the child processes. That's interesting. I can also enter console commands. I don't want to fuck with it though. If I fuck with it, it might disrupt it, and then we have to start over. What are we, 7, 8 minutes in? Takes a little bit of time. I thought it was faster this morning, but I may have been more distracted this morning. Next week, by the way, guys, tomorrow we won't be doing a stream because I will be doing a show with the It's Based guys, and they're going to be doing a showcase of the game. Hopefully, they can get this new updated version. But yeah, they're going to do a show together at 5 Eastern time. So we will be doing that instead of our regular streams. And then next week, we're going to create, I think, level 4. No, we'll do level 3. So level 3 is going to be a fort on the coastline and a village. And you're going to be, there's going to be a large body of water. And you got to kind of get to the boat, the captain's boat. And there's going to be like a fleet of Viking ships that are kind of raiding coast to coast. And so you're going to be going after them and trying to kill one of the captain of that fleet. So there's going to be some interesting new mechanics that we need to introduce. There's going to be a new water mechanic that we have to introduce. We don't have anything really going on with water right now. Yeah, it'll take some screwing around to figure out, but we're going to start with blocking in the level, blocking in the layout of the level, make sure all of that's working okay. And then we will explore the different things that we can do to make it more interesting. So we'll have a couple of villages, and then like the main coastal village, and then the body of water. It'll be kind of potentially linear, I guess. I don't know. It'll be an interesting level for sure. There it goes. Done. You hear that annoying chirp. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So I want to play test it in the game itself. But in the meantime, I need to just really quick and dirty. We're going to delete this. This is an old version. We're going to compress. That's going to take a couple seconds here. Not too long, though. About 5 seconds left. That's more than 5 seconds. They lied to me. They lied to you. Death, welcome in. I saw you join my Discord. Appreciate it. We're updating. We put a little hotfix in the game. So I just want to get this updated. Then I'm going to drag and drop it into my Proton drive. Should override what we already have in there. And then hopefully the guy who I sent the build to hasn't downloaded it yet. If not, I'll just message him quick and say, oh, got another hotfix. Because it's 2:30. We'll say 2:45. And we'll go from there. Holy shit. That's the longest 5 seconds I've ever seen. It always takes a little bit on that last bit. Because this is a very big pack file. Well, it's not huge. It's about 1.8 gigabytes, but it's big enough. Just like downloading 14.4K. Yeah, there we go. She gone. So I'm just going to drag and drop this in the Proton drive. It's going to give me a warning saying this. We're going to say replace existing file. And now it can start uploading. That's going to take probably a few minutes, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to wait for it. 2:30. Let's get in on it. We'll test it here. 2 enemies at once. There's a little bit of screen tearing right now. I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, much better. Fuck. Oh shit. Bro. Chill with the flanking, man. I am defending myself really well here. Believe it or not. Fuck this. You're dead. No, you're supposed to be dead. What's going on? It's going to the other guy. It targeted him for some reason. Whatever, we got it. But yeah. That didn't seem like they were stuck on me. The one guy was waiting a real long time to attack, but it was a natural wait. It wasn't, it didn't feel like he was stuck. That's good. Also, these load times are pretty quick. The load screen freezes, but it actually loads the level pretty damn quick. Fuck, he fucked me up hard. What do you want to do? So when these guys take damage, they go into defense mode. And so they will go through various stages. And there's a level of unpredictability to it. So you have to be careful. There's our guy. Fucking missed. I'm gonna die. We missed, boys.
Rabbit dog. Should have put him down years ago.
That's alright. It's part of the experience. Nice block. Holy crap. I did not expect him to block that. Didn't block that, though. Up you go. So, we can go that way. Or we can do this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where that went. That went all the way over here. One died. Fuck. There's another one. Whoops. What are you doing? Nice try, bitch. I like the pancake flop. Oh, wrong direction. Let's pick up that throwing axe. Let's proceed. Got him. Now we have yellow health. That means we are injured. So our maximum health is reduced. Let's see here. Okay, we're really hurt. Let's heal quick. Beautiful. Now we have full health. What the fuck? I'm wondering why that throwing axe is doing that. We're not gonna have time to fix that, but it seems like if the guy isn't targeting you, throwing axe has no idea where it's supposed to go. Which is peculiar, to say the least. Let's switch to this. Like, let's see. It doesn't know where it's supposed to be throwing. It wants to throw that way. I can't see which way he wants to attack. That's one of the things about shields that really sucks. Is that you can't frickin' see. Got him. He's actually one of the harder enemies to fight in the game. We just were able to land pretty clean shots on him. Hold on a sec. Waika, welcome in. Playtesting the new game. Throwing axes, buggy mess. It works somewhat. And then when it doesn't work, it really doesn't work. Watch this. Oops. Hold on. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. That didn't work. I think the elevation was a problem. Look at those guys hanging out over there. Let's go this way. Got some men on the cross. Got a crow. That went backwards. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with these throwing axes. Good dodge, buddy. Where are you? There we go. What's your plan, bitch? There he is. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna go into the barracks here. Whoa, that's just a big weed. Okay. Let's explore this area. This is a brand new spot. Labeled incorrectly. I forgot to set the trigger. Oh boy. Yikes. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. One down, okay. Yeah, they can just block stun attacks because of their shield. Unless they take damage. Now, what is he waiting for? I didn't realize there were two guys in there. He's got some floaty eyeballs. His face isn't loaded. But we can explore this area here. Really dark. Right up until it isn't. Come here, you big fat ugly bastard. Whoa, what the fuck do you come from?
You sure you want to die?
No. Yeah, I don't know where these guys are coming from.
Funny. My light is fading.
What are you gonna do?
You are wide open.
Got him. I might just bleed to death, though. Yeah, we bled to death.
Rabid dog. Should have put him down years ago.
So something's happening with the Vanguard that's making them a little bit sticky. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Oh, we're gonna bleed.
Can't take much
We have no... When you're exhausted, you can't block, so you just die. Okay. Let's see what level 2 looks like. So we can just load right into here. Select the map here, and we can just hit level 2. And you just hold left trigger, or left stick. If you press left stick, you activate sprint. So here's our level 2. It's very misty. Lots of overdraft. Got some critters. Gonna change to sword and shield here. That guy just kind of appeared out of nowhere, eh?
riot.
And we got this fucking guy. What are you gonna do, Archer? You're gonna bleed, bitch. Got him.
Come, red in my vein.
It worked. These dogs are fucking me up, though.
I can fall here.
I'm gonna just die. Dead. Yeah, the wolves are a little tough. Yeah, you can see kind of critters moving around. You can see deer. It's kind of interesting. There's a bunny over there. But yeah, this is a forest. There's lots of animals. Fucking run it away. Yeah, these wolves aren't patrolling. Yeah, the wolves are a little bit buggy. We'll need to do more playtesting with that to figure out why the wolves are behaving the way they are. That's all right. That's part of why we do this. This is why we release these builds, so that we can kind of see what's working, what's not working, and adjust. Ooh! Right in the knee. It's guard duty. He's gonna be hard to get. I can't get him. Because there's too many frickin' people.
This is starting to get boring.
Are you bored now, bitch? Got him. Okay. I need to recuperate my stamina. I think that's all my stamina. That's what we want. I'm fucked. Bleed is like the kiss of death. Yeah. But that's a really fun dynamic where you got an archer and he's picking people off and he just is stuck there. Now, one thing I don't care for is it appears to be... It plays that song every time you trigger an enemy spawn, and I don't want to. I want that to only come when you enter a compound, so I need to figure out why it's triggering for both and disable that, because this is just a random encounter, and we don't necessarily need that, so... There's a couple of things that kind of stand out here. The wolves being one of those things that's just like, I'm not sure why the wolves aren't following the patrol path. We'll have to look into why that is. They were earlier. But now they don't seem to want to, so we gotta figure out why that's the case. But like, we have the hunting camp.
Come here.
The AI seems to be patrolling correctly here. Where are you?
Pathetic.
If I stay behind the tree, I'm safe. What are you gonna do? He's a good shot. I'm not a good shot. I'm not sure why that's so inconsistent. Let's see what you got.
A little slow, friend.
There's no healing shrines in this area, by the way. This is an endurance battle. There's still someone else. Hey! It works! Gotcha, bitch. I successfully got him to shoot his own ally. And it worked. Flawless victory. What do you got for me, Mitch? I wouldn't go that far.
Succubus scum.
We cleared the hunter's camp. That was cool. That's a fun level. It offers a really sort of unique play perspective. I don't know if I can walk across this or not, but we're going to try. If not, we can just, I don't know. We'll see. Boom. Like I said before, water doesn't work in this game. But yeah, we can just walk across. So obviously there's a couple of bugs. But for the most part, it's playable and it's pretty fun. The biggest bug I'm seeing right now is the Vanguard AI seems to be lacking a little bit. It seems to stick on things. And I'm not sure why that is. But other than him, it seems to run pretty damn well. And it works for the most part. That's what matters. So that island is going to be pretty hard to get to. But we should be able to see... Yeah, we could just climb up here, actually. Just sort of explore this area out. Again, this is a lot less polished than the first level. Although there appears to be bugs. Walking simulator. Now, normally this would all have like random wolf encounters and a couple of other things. There would be more stuff going on here. I find it peculiar, though, that it just seems to... There they are, holy shit.
Riot.
Yeah, we're getting fucked. Dead. I was curious if focus mode, getting out of focus mode is actually better for those guys. Because they have no defense. But I'm not sure. It seems like it's not registering properly for the big wolf, at least. I'm not sure why.
Red mildly.
That guy tried to shoot me.
Pathetic.
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the hitbox doesn't work. But I am curious to see if we can sneak up on these guys. Got him there.
Weaker.
I think it's the alpha wolf that's giving me problems. But if I hit him outside of the box, it doesn't seem like a big deal. So I'm curious as to why that's happening, because that went pretty smooth. I think all of my hits landed when they should have landed. Yeah, they don't really have a defense. But yeah, maybe we can look at having some sort of... Yeah, that should have landed, I would have thought. Maybe there's something on their collision that's because it's hitting something. Hold on, let's look at that. Because it looks like they're hitting something and it's just not registering. Like you can see the hit stop where it lands and then it drags through, but no damage is applying through. So I'm wondering what it's hitting. For some reason, this seems to load a lot faster too. I'm not complaining, but it's different than what I'm used to. AI, enemies. Let's take a look at... Or better yet, I think I can just do this. So this should be classified as a pawn. Is it the head? No, that shouldn't be the problem. Neither of these should be an issue. That's not triggering anything. let's go ahead here, just for testing purposes. Let's see what's going on with this. I can come out here. We're going to drop the alpha in here. And then we're going to go into our character file, and we're just going to turn off detection. Like that. Basically what we're doing here, when we hit play, the wolf has no idea where we are. So So what's going on here is it's hitting the box, and it doesn't seem to want to take damage. That's a problem. Why is that not working? Let's delete him. Let's just try the basic wolf class, and let's see if that works. It probably won't, but we need to test it. So that's just part of the health damage reaction. It doesn't like it because there's no master AI ref. There's no MC Stinner ref because I turned off visibility. That's not a problem. What the problem is here is it's not registering that hitbox as damage. So we got to fix that quick. No, that's supposed to be a collision box, but it's also supposed to be a hit box. Let's see if the bear works. I thought the bear was working when we set this up. Let's see if the bear works. He's got a big growl to him. So the bear works, but the wolf does not. So we got to figure out why the bear works and the wolf doesn't. That's pretty much it. So there's a setting or something that we missed. We look at the bear. We look at the viewport. He's got a whole bunch of hitboxes, right? So he's got a nice big head collision. It says head. It's got it as obstacle. It's got a collision preset of custom object type pawn. And it just ignores all collisions. It blocks everything except for pawn. Okay. So let's look at our wolf class. Head collision. We're going to make this custom. Take a look. Those are the only real differences. Let's try this again. Let's see now if it's more responsive. Why the bear, but not this? That's very odd to me. Is that even the one that's the problem? Maybe that's not even the one that's the problem. Let's, for the sake of argument, let's turn off all the other collisions. It shouldn't matter. I don't think this has collision. No collision. No collision, no collision. Head collision. Critical zone. No collision. No collision on that. No collision. No collision. That should be fine. This should say none. None, 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 none. Just for fun. Well, that happened. So what's going on with that? Why does that not want to work? It's the correct object type. If I go to my weapon, let's go over here. Where's my weapon? Right there. Let's just look at the two-handed weapon for a second. BPI enemy, which is the wolf, comes over here on enemy overlap right here. If true, it's basically just on enemy overlap. So why is that bugging out? I am confused. Well, it could, but I'm just kind of curious where it's like where to kind of place the thing. I think what we could do here is look if it's even detecting. Let's see. You can go to the very end here and hit print string. Oh, print string. Like that. And we can just, leave it as hello. It doesn't really matter what it says, right? And we hit play. So the damage is it's hitting the target. Damage is being applied. Or maybe it isn't. It must be. Hold on. We don't actually know if damage is being applied. Maybe they're blocking somehow. They shouldn't be able to block. But let's try this. Put it over here. So he thinks he's blocking. Hmm. So if we attack as MC Stinner, this equals the same stance. If true, I see what we did wrong. So if disrupted is true, it should do damage. If focus mode is true, so we're going to come in here and we're going to add an or condition. What's happening is he's blocking. Because he's not in focus mode. The wolf doesn't change direction of attack, he just bites. Let's see if that works. No, it does not. Okay. So we're going to do something else here. No. Let's try this. We're going to move this over. Going to snug that up. We're going to do another branch. So, focus mode. It's going to check to see if the AI is in focus mode. If the AI is in focus mode, we move on to the next check. The AI is not in focus mode, then we just go straight to apply damage. That's why the basic attack worked consistently and the focused attacks did not work. Small oversight on my end. There it is. Flawless. That was the bug. So we need to just go ahead and do the same with the one-handed weapon that we just did with the two-handed weapon. And we'll see. We will see, ladies and gentlemen. With our own two eyes. You just need one more branch to check. For focus mode. Because a focus strike against a guy who's not focused on you should not be a block. It should be an automatic hit. There, that should be a lot easier to hit with. What else did we run into real quick? Let's see if we can fix a couple of things. For whatever reason, this wasn't working. That also makes sense why the bear does, because the bear has directional attack capacity. The wolf does not. But we also ran into an issue with the AI component. And the patrol path. I'm just going to make the wolf walk like this. That's it. Or not walk at all. So why does that not want to register? Event begin overlap, BPI enemy. If that's true, go to master AI, cast to that. That's all it does. So let's see. Let's just do this much. Is there any level of detection here? Print string. It's going to just say hello. It's fine. Yes. It's not in the brain. Yeah, it wants to wait 20 seconds. Why? Why would I make it do that? That's why they don't work. They're programmed to sit there and wait for 20 seconds. That's why that doesn't work. Okay. Watch. Watch it now. One thing at a time. We're just banging them all out. Okay, that's done. Characters, AI, enemies. The Vanguard was being really fucking stupid for me for some reason. Actually, let's delete that one. Let's do this guy. Okay, why do you not have a face? Character. Let's just edit the blueprint. That's better. So that was not Unreal packing issue. That was me setting the wrong material. Let's look at your behavior tree, Mr. Man. Let's see if anything stands out as particularly offensive. Move to target. Move to target's okay. That's too much. 80, 80, 80, 80. That should be fine. Move to target actor. Query. We'll make this like 10. Doesn't need to be 3. Initial combo. Target actor. Comfortable combat distance. Let's look at what that is for this guy. 80. So that's fine. Wow, you're moving at 80. Strafe. Move to destination. Which is just the query. So that shouldn't be an issue. We'll make it a little bit bigger. That shouldn't be the issue. Target actor dynamic. Move to destination. We'll make these just a little bit bigger. I don't think that's the issue, though. Stun combo. Taunting shouldn't be an issue, and then this is just an attack combo that we already have. I don't think taunting should be an issue. Yeah, it just checks if he's dead. And then it should just play a voice. Delay half a second, does a voice taunt. Nothing complicated there. Okay. Let's see if he plays nicely. Let's go into our character. And we'll just make sure he's detectable again. Just for checking. Frosty, what's up? Throwing axe. Right. We do have to look at the throwing axe. I don't know if we're going to fix throwing axe, but if we can fix it in a few seconds. Let me just run away for a sec. He seems to have no problem attacking now. Okay, so now he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not. It might just be a series of weird cooldowns, to be honest. Do we have anything without a cooldown? Let's just delete that one. Or actually, we'll just put in another attack, like just a basic attack. No. Let me just look at the general one. I think there's just too many cooldowns, and that's why he kind of gets stuck. Yeah, it's just a standard attack combo, so it is the same as this. So we can just delete this so there's less of a cooldown. And then that one's just going to be more readily available. So that should fix the freezing issue that he was having there. That should be fine. Huh. All right, let's turn off our detectable. Let's see if we can consistently. Actually, what does the player? What does the what does that look like? Throwable right here. Spawn projectile. So we're going to get our location. We start there and we end at 1,000 in front of us. If we break it, it's going to get the location of that hit result. And it spawns the actor based off of. It spawns at the same place. It's the destination. Which means the rotator is the issue. Get actor rotation of self. Which is the X. And then we're also finding the lookout rotation of the location and the socket location. And that's supposed to aim. What does the bow look like? Because the bow fires a lot more consistently. Characters. Is it under weapons? How does it spawn a projectile? look at the animation for a sec. Animation sequences, character, bow. Loose arrow. Right there. You see that? That's our code right there. So we're going to open that blueprint. AI Soldier Bowman. So it's in the Bowman code here. Boom, boom, boom. So we're going to get the position of the arrow, which is fine. Get world location. And then it's going to just look at there. If find look at rotation, it does the full thing. So maybe the problem is with Stinner is we're leaving the roll out of it. And maybe we need to flatten this and we can just dip this. Let's just leave this for now. Throw that out there. And just force that like that. And let's see. I need to step out for 2 seconds. And then we will test this. Okay. We should be okay here. We just need to try one more quick thing. So this is plugged in. What we can do here is we're going to take this character here and we're just going to duplicate him a few times like this. Now, detection is turned off, so we're not going to run into any issues, but I just want to kind of catch like north, south, east, and west. What that's going to do is allow us to see if there's any directional reason we have issues. So we're going to lock in on this guy. That worked okay. We'll lock in on this guy. That worked okay. That seemed to work. Good block, sir. Good reflexes. It seems to be a lot more consistent. How far away can we go? There's where it falls. Okay. So it's got range issues. That's what's going on. It's got range issues. So, if we look at this guy here, we're going to go in here and we're just going to go for duration. And you'll see. What do we have it set to? 1,000? So 1,000 is the range. Yeah, and you can see that's the range. But it doesn't know where to go because you maxed out the range. But the range, if I make this 10,000, I don't think it matters because the axe has its own gravity system. If I come in here now, that's what the bug was. If I come out here, let's say I back off. About here. It hits him. But I can't throw that far. But let's say I'm out here. I'm not aiming at anything. Oh, it still hits something. There we go. So that's the issue. Okay. But let's make a hypothetical scenario just for fun because I like to torture myself. That was an easier bug than I thought. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. Truth be told. Let's say for the sake of argument that for the sake of argument, what if we don't hit anything? So what we need to do is come out here. There's so much fucking code. It's a little annoying. We just need a little system in here. So we're going to come out here. And what we want to do here is just do a branch. Right there. If it does hit, we do all of this. Actually, what we should do here is we got to promote this to variables. Shit. This is fine. It's the rotation we care about. So we're going to promote this to a variable. And we're just going to call this throwable consumable. We're just going to rename this throwable rotation. Aim rotation. Okay. So what we're going to do here is go find look at location for this. But we also need another one, which is going to be find look at location. Of this one. And what this does is this basically says you're either going to look at what you hit or you're going to look at the very end of the line trace. So if this is true, we can set throwable A rotation to here. And if this is true, then we can just set throwable A rotation. There. That's perfect. So for the sake of showing this off, we're going to change this value back to 1,000. Just to show you why we did that change. Duration. At 10,000, it should hit almost something every time. But what if there's a weird instance where it doesn't, right? So we can aim this guy right here. Oh, wrong way. And we obviously hit a target, right? But let's say we hit no target here. It still wants to go at the direction of the thing, instead of aiming for some random weird 0 point over here. So that's what we want to do. Fixed it. Now I'm going to make the range 2,000. That should be good enough. I don't think it needs to be 10,000, but I do think it needs to be, like, that should be good enough. It's already going in the direction that it's aiming, so that should be fine. And then if we need to aim up, let's actually see what happens if we can actually aim at someone higher than us. How do we do that? We can just go in here. Meshes. Static. Clutter. Wood. Just drag a barrel out here real quick. For fun. Make it like really big and then just really tall. Then we can come back out into here. Now, I believe detectable is still turned off. Let's double check. Yeah, that's still off. That's fine. And then we can come back into here. Go into characters, AI, enemies. Let's get this ugly son of a bitch up here. So we can aim at him. Does it throw? No, it wants to throw straight forward. I don't know. When he does hold defense death, I don't know when you said that. Let's see here. I'm just curious. I don't think we should. Let's see here quick. This is obviously an extreme example. Let me test something quick. I'm just curious. Yeah, let's see if we can do this really quick. We're going to go into our animations. Character. We'll just do this for now. And I just want to create an animation. Can I create an animation? Maybe I have to go into the pose. If I open this up, I grab the mesh, create asset, create animation from current pose. Animation sequence. Character, we'll do one hand. It should be fine for either, but we're going to call this animation sequence spine correction. Basically, we're going to go to our skeleton tree. We're going to get our spine 2. I think 20 is pretty good. Minus 20. Minus 30. So we do something like that. Is that acceptable? We'll do minus 20. Sorry, minus 30. Then we'll do spine 1 here. And go minus 15. Set that to 0. Key and apply. Okay. And then if we go into our lovely animations here, we're going to hit Control W. And we're going to call this one down. We're going to call this one up. So this guy here, we want him to look down, right? So we're going to go... maybe 13 here. Spine 2. 6. 12. Like that. Key and apply. Go to asset details. And we want to make this additive. Save. Close that down. We want to make this additive as well. Okay. Now we're going to go into our blueprints. Oh, wait. Shit. Create a blend space. We're going to do a blend space 1D. And for this, we want the mannequin. Call this spine aim. Okay. And so we need to create a variable here, which is going to be called height difference. Is that how you spell height? I feel like that's not right. Is it EI? Let's try and get this fixed real quick. So basically what we're going to do is we need a height difference, the minimum difference of height. So we need to measure in units. So the difference in height units. So, or should it be the angle? Let's calculate that. So if the main character, if we look at our camera lock, we don't want to really fuck with a lot of the camera lock system, but we do want to look at the height difference. So we have this, which is the z-axis. So if we just take a look here quick, let's just drop. Oh fuck! Why did I do that? Oops. View. I can't undo that. I forget how to do that. Let's fuck it. Let's go in here. Content, meshes. I'm just to demonstrate here. Clutter. Actually, yeah, let's do wood. We'll just drop a crate here. So this is our blue axis. That is blue is always yaw. Pitch is the y-axis. So pitch is this way. That's the one we want to figure out. So if targeted enemy is valid, let's find our pitch here and let's create a new variable. Let's set this. Sorry about, I'm going to mute the Discord. Sorry. I was just telling a guy, hey, don't install the game yet, and he hasn't downloaded it yet. But, so we're going to come in here and we want to make this into a variable here. So we're going to just go into our focus mode. We're just going to create a new variable. It's going to be a float. Like that. And we're just going to go in here and hit set. And we want that pitch value. This variable goes under focus. And basically what this is just going to be our tweak for our Y. So we're just going to do spine aim offset. Okay. So I need to prove this out. But basically, we just want to store that variable in this tick. And then we're just going to come in here and we're going to say, we're just going to assume that that starts at 0. But we don't actually know that. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to create a tick. Debug. Here we go. And basically, when we press 1, we want to create a tick. So we're just going to get spine, print to string. And basically, then we're going to delay. And from the delay, we reprint the string, and then this duration. Oh, this isn't, this should be in here. Silly me. The duration can be 0.2. Okay, so we're not actually going to let that update the animation yet, because what we want to figure out is we want to get a box. We're just going to do this, and then we're going to put this on top for right now. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to take this and hit Control W. I got some stick drift. There we go. And snap him onto the ground. Hit play. So if I hit 1, we're set to 0. So this is saying minus 0.1, 0.1, very slight numbers. Now let's aim at him. Minus 11, right? Plus 10. We're getting these little tweaks. So now it's telling us, hey, this is below us. This is above us. Now, if we're on even ground like this, or I'm a little bit lower, he's plus 2, 0, 1, minus 1, tiny little offsets. But that's all working. That's all reading. That's giving us numbers, right? So now what I can do is, because this is giving us the numbers that we want, we can go into our spy name here and we can set this value. So maybe we set this to 45, minus 45, and plus 45. Maybe this is excessive. It is excessive. 45 is sharp. We're going to go minus 30 and plus 30. And they're going to just lock at these positions. And then what we're going to do is just type in spine. And we want to go plus 30 is up here. Minus 30 is down there. And then we should have a straight spine. Just so we have something that grounds it in the middle. But basically, animation levels. No. Animation sequences, character, one hand. Right here. Open him up. Pause him for now. And basic, oh wait, we want to duplicate. So we're going to go Control W. Call this neutral. And for this, we just delete this. So that's just kind of the neutral spine. It's additional. There's absolutely nothing happening to it. It's fine. So now we go back into our spine aim. And we just want to get our neutral spine. So we're just going to type in spine. Spine neutral. So now he can look down or he can look up. That's basically what we're doing. Depending if the opponent is above us or below us. Then we got to go into our animation blueprints. And it's these ones here. Go into the anim graph here. And this thing should be probably at the very end. Just type in spine. Now this is an additive animation as is. And we need to actually No, how do you add poses? add a branch. We're going to make this spine 1. Spine underscore 01. So we're going to copy that. Come over here. Paste that in there, and we're going to make this 5. It doesn't really matter because it's additive. And then plug that in there. Now we need to get the height difference. So we come over here. And we're just going to drag this over. Grab this and just get the, what is this called? Aim. Spine aim offset. Get that. Set spine or promote to variable. That's fine as is. And then we just kind of plug this in here. Like that. And then, hypothetically, this is a little out there. Ah! Is it because of this? Hmm. Aim. Nah. Apply additive. So that's default. And then I take this and we change this to 30. And now he's looking up. Make this minus 30. And now he's looking down. Now the only thing we need to do now is we need to make sure we set this aim offset to 0 when we're done with it. So if we exit focus mode, where's our focus? Right here. If we do focus inactive, before we get too carried away with all this other shit, you can just plug this in. We're just going to set our spine aim offset to 0. Set spine aim offset to 0. Pretty cool. Let's see if it works. Now this is only on this blueprint. But let's change our weapons because we are only on the sword and shield. It looks like we're aiming down. Yeah, and you can see now I'm looking up higher. If I look at him, I look like that. And if I look up at him, I'm looking up. and I'm aiming slightly higher with my attacks. So now it's a little bit more directional. It factors in other weapons. It factors in height difference now. That's pretty much exactly what we want. So we're going to do the same thing here. Now we got to do it with this one. So we got to come over here. Do the same nonsense. We're going to drag this out. We're going to go additive. We need to get into our event graph. We need to drag this out. 1, 2, 3. Plop that out. Find our spine offset. Promote to variable. And I know what you're thinking. How does this help? You'll see in a minute. So now we have this spine. And what we want to do here is we got the spine in here. Now we got to go back into the atom graph. And we need to find our spine here. Plug that into there. And then get this. So instead of calling that height difference, what we should call this is aim spine angle. That just seems a little bit more proper. And so that's that guy there. We hit compile. Oh. Compile. Save. And then I can just come in here. 30. It works. That just gives us a little bit of a height difference. So now we got to go into here. And we have to have that affect our character. So when we're throwing our weapon, we're going to do a quick check here. We're going to get targeted enemy. We're going to check if it's valid. Is valid. Question mark. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Basically, what we're doing here is we're setting this up. So, is the targeted enemy valid? We're going to create a variable here. Promote to variable. We're going to call this trace end. Throwable trace destination. Right there. If it's not valid, it goes into there. And then we can just put that in that. Get it. But if it is valid, get world location. Get actor location, maybe. We're going to get actor location. And then we're going to go plus vector. We're just going to add, I think it's about 90 points. So I think we add 45 onto the Z axis. And then we can just set throwable. Plug that in there. Now this thing traces for duration. So let's see if this trace works. I have no idea. Let me get my controller. That seemed to have worked. What about you, Mr. Guy? That seemed to have worked. So now I can throw and aim at multiple opponents. I can aim my spine and tweak it. Much better. Much, much better. So that's cool. Let's package this. Let's get this all closed up and let's package it. That's all fine. Oh. Before we get too far away. Character player, let's fix the detectable bug. We want to be on this right there. Pile. Save. All right. That's beautiful. And then we can just package it. I was not expecting to do this today. That was something that was down the road. And then I thought, well, fuck it. We're going to fix the damn throwing axe aim anyway. We might as well go all in and fix all of it. So this should just work. The aim is really good. We were able to successfully hit somebody on a frickin' barrel. Like, how awesome is that? So, yeah, that's going to be great. It's probably going to take a good chunk of the duration to get this going. But yeah, it worked out. There we go. We got it. Seems like a clean animation. Thanks, Frosty. I appreciate it. I'm very proud of this. This has come such a long way. I'm annoyed. I wish I did more time playtesting and we weren't rushing right up until like the deadline, because we are doing another thing tomorrow. So I was a little bit like, I wanted it to be like done and clean this morning and then not worry about it for the rest of the day and just kind of go, well, the bugs are the bugs, and kind of wash my hands with it. But instead, screw that. Let's get the bugs fixed. That should fix most of the issues. I'm not going to touch that. That was way buggy. And that's because it's doing this. So it's got, I don't know, another 5 minutes or so of just loading shit. This whole thing gets filled up and then some more on the bottom. So, but I like the aim offset. Hey, Tomboy, I can still squeeze in some chiv too if you're down. Well, you might as well have a better game. You might as well have it run better, right? Yeah, we're just going to pack this game, and then we're just going to test it quick, and then we'll play a couple quick rounds. I do have another stream at 9 o'clock, so we can't go super late, but we can probably do a little bit. Because the got Baldur's Gate 3 with Vlad and Dirty tonight. And Cyrus doesn't stream, but he hangs out with the same like Zay's crew. He's part of Zay's crew. We'll say that. They're all pretty cool people, so we are like at the halfway point, sort of halfway through that game. So that's pretty fun. But yeah, this thing here is just gonna pretty much fill completely. And that's gonna bitch about some lazy font or something like that I don't use. So it's, oh shit. Let's cancel. Dismiss. There was one more bug. Blueprints, characters, AI. Compound trigger. So upon event overlap, this here can't be playing a sound. I don't want that sound to pop up every friggin' time. So what we're going to do here, unfortunately, there's no other way to do this other than that. But maybe we do a unique sound. But we're going to do that. And then big 60-second delay. Okay, so that's good there. And then we got to open up level 1 quick. Real quick. Because I fucked up one of the triggers and it says harbor instead of soldier's barracks. So we might as well fix that. Ah, you slow bastard. Fucking Superman over here. Yeah, the only way into the barracks is in the front side. That's why I moved the trigger up there, because you can't. Maybe you can, actually. I mean, hypothetically, you could get in here. That's actually a pretty serious vulnerability. For this, it's fine. We'll have to correct that later. Because I'll have to rebake the lighting. That'll take like a fucking hour. I'm not doing that. So yeah, this is set to harbor. We want this to be a soldier barrack. Save. And then we'll package it. I just remembered that bug when we entered there last time. Okay. It's packaging. It is what it is. If there's more minor bugs, whatever. We'll live with it. We will live with it. I'm really glad of the aim offset on the spine. Yeah, so we just started this, and it'll take a few minutes. I appreciate the patience, guys. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. What could we do in the meantime? I recorded 0 footage, by the way. That's fine. We don't need to do that. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm out of time. Yeah, this is very informative. This can be a little bit intimidating how technical it can be sometimes, but basically what I like about this now is there's a tiny bit of aiming involved when you're dealing with people higher than you. So if they're higher than you, you'll actually tilt your spine, and as you swing, it'll be in the direction above you. So if you're fighting an enemy who's on top of a platform, it will look a little bit more believable than you just kind of swinging at his toes, right? So I think that will be really good. And then you have, obviously, we've changed the dynamic with the throwing axe. So the throwing axe will either be directly in front of the character, or it will be directly on, aiming to right at aiming directly at the blueprint character that you're aiming at. So it should, you have an auto aim on anyway, right? Like, you already have auto aim on the character. You shouldn't be able to miss. So if there's any weird situation where you're missing that throw, that's a problem, because you're supposed to be camera locked onto the character. So you don't have a skill input to adjust for that. So you have to be more careful with how that stuff works. So I'm hoping these fixes just completely solve these issues. I wasn't even going to fix the throwing axe. I was more concerned about the wolves and the wolves not working correctly. So the fact that the wolves work good, that wolf might be hard to hit with a throwing axe. Now that I think about it, that wolf might be hard to hit. Because when we're aiming our throwing axe, it's up at his chest. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We'll look at it later. Because those wolves are about the half the size of a person, so our rule of thumb for aiming for a wolf is going to be different than our rule of thumb for aiming for a player character. That being said, it's fucking impossible to aim at a wolf anyway, because the throwing axe animation system is too slow to capitalize on wolves anyway. We'll have to see. I'm not entirely sure now that I think about it. But yeah, this is almost at the top here. There's going to be a couple of other nonsense. It takes a few minutes. It is what it is. Probably close that. Doesn't need to be open. Not that that matters. It's just output log is, I guess the output log tracks everything going on in the editor, because it's just showing, yeah, we close this, we close this. Not a huge deal. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be sharing stuff on Twitter and on my Discord of the link for the video with them. And we'll be kind of crushing it. So we'll see here. Yeah, all the shaders are compiled. It's just got to get this child process. And then we're ready to go. We'll do a quick load up of the game, make sure stuff is working correctly. But it should be. I also got Monster Hunter Wilds downloaded. I'm going to play that tomorrow, I think, in the morning. I'm curious how it's going to play because I think it's going to be pretty good. But I got no time today to play it. And I heard some complaints about content. Although I think that the post game it's a little bit more focused on the post game. So like while the main story and main campaign is a little bit cheesy and it's a little bit quick, they put more effort on the post game. Okay, so that's the sign that we're done right there. You hear that annoying chirp. That means we're done. So we can load this up. We'll prove it out by attacking a wolf. If a wolf can die right away, we're good. We should also not hear that sound anymore. Okay, that's odd. That sound shouldn't have played. Fucked up. Bear with me, guys. We got one more quick fix. What happened is I didn't read the code right. So what we're going to do instead, what we should have done from the beginning, so the wolves are working correctly. They're following their patrol path. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. So this is the right version of the game. The problem is the game is not quite where it's supposed to be in terms of window. There. One, two, three, and four. Proximity trigger. Control X, delete. We're going to come in here. So now only when it displays the location. If this thing here has no display here, so this country has nothing, so nothing happens here, then there's nothing happening for these. Okay? One more package, guys. I apologize, but we needed to do it. Actually, yeah, no, we got to get it done because I need to update it and send it to the guys who are doing the game jam thing tomorrow. So we have to get this done. And then we will go. Basically, what that did is it filtered between level 1 and level 2, but it didn't filter between what kind of trigger it was and what location that trigger was in. So we had to go back and go into that UI itself and put the sound effect in there and ignore triggering the sound effect before. So I thought I had that search correctly, but I did not. So we fixed it. It should work. And it should play correctly. Unfortunately, we got like another 10 minutes to kill. I don't think this is going to work too well because this is going to use a lot of our resources. But we could doodle. Kind of kill some time. Go into pen here. It goes pretty good. I need a reference. Really? It's just that unresponsive. Okay. Like I said, when this thing is running, it's there it is. So what do we got here? Let's just take a zoom in at our boy's face. So it actually does do a loop around. So we're going to come in here. Something like that. maybe a nice little scratch on there. And then it kind of some little inscribing on that. And then, yeah, just kind of. Ah, that's a little fat. Actually, hold on. Whoops. You got a little bit of lag just from the packing of the file. And then this guy here. And then we'll just kind of oh, that's not the free transform. Oh, fuck it. Transform. Control Shift T. That's better. I was going to have it on a post, which we can still do, but then this has to be kind of straighter. We'll do that instead. That has to kind of come straight down. Like that. Maybe you can have like a little bit front heavy, just for a little extra protection on the front of the armor from a design standpoint. And there we go. Then we can just kind of that. Ta-da! Art. I don't really care about saving this. But yeah, pretty much the same design, same idea. We meant to do that. Run, 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 run. Hopefully we don't hear that stupid guitar string. We do not. And look at those beautiful deer. And look at this bunny. Go away, you stupid bunny. Beautiful. We did it, chat. Okay, let's punch it down the line here, and then we'll play a little bit of Shiv 2. They look good enough to hunt. Well, some of them are hunted. You'll find skinned hair in the build. We want our Z drive. We're going to delete this. And we're going to get our package game here and just send to compressive file. But you see how quickly you can redo that. It's pretty fast process updating your game and then just punching it down. Like there was a weird bug that you guys probably missed where the Vanguard had no face model because I had the wrong material loaded in on him. I had a different skin material that was put on him, and for whatever reason, the area that his face was had a transparency layer. So his whole face was invisible, and you just saw floating eyeballs in a helmet, which was pretty cool, but not what we were aiming for. So I fixed that. We obviously fixed the wolves and the pathing for the wolves. We fixed the throwing axe. We added the spine correction. We fixed the triggers. That's what we just did there. And we also ran into, what other bugs were there? The Vanguard AI was a little unresponsive, so we upped that and we tweaked that a little bit. And yeah, what else? I don't think there's much else that we had to do. This little bit takes like 2 or 3 minutes. It says 5 seconds, but it's a long 5 seconds. But we got it done. A little bit messier than I hoped, but at the same time, we added a feature. So it's not like today was only fixing shit. We also added a new feature. So that's huge. And we're free. Gonna send this to my OneDrive. And we'll replace. And I don't know what this is going to take. It's at 2% right now. It could take 10 minutes. All right. I think everything else is done. We should be good to go. And Tomboy's already waiting for me. So, right here, I'm blind. The big shield with the 2 in front of it is probably Chivalry 2. Ooh, I forgot this is epic. There we go. Is that saying an update? No, that's just loading the anti-cheat. I think, I don't remember. I think I played Chivalry with just mouse and keyboard. Here we go. All right. It's been a minute, but we'll see how good we do. Holy crap, it is taking a while to load in. It should load. There it goes. Oh.
Senseless.
There we go. I have the tab muted. Instead of beeping. There we go. We're good. I was going to say, I don't think they have any more updates for this game.
I think they're done updating this game.
Yeah.
I would be entirely shocked if they updated this game again.
Slowly but surely, the main menu is loading in. Okay.
Really has taken you a bit.
Right there.
Okay, let's see. Accept, and now I believe we're in the same party.
Might as well do the 60.
Oh.
Or didn't we say
Or
the
you-
60 was buggy last time? We'll see. They probably
I
fixed
think
it.
it was.
If it's buggy, we'll go
Yeah.
to the 40.
'Cause I remember last time we played, I think it was like the holidays, and like the 60 mode was like laggy as hell.
Yeah, I remember the 60 was laggy, but the 40 was pretty smooth.
Kind of weird because the 60 mode wasn't always laggy.
No, it was new. I think it was specific. I think it had to have been something with the holidays.
We're gonna know here in a minute.
Lion's Spire.
I wonder, because this game doesn't feel that old still. Like 2020, I think it came out.
Somewhere in that
But
vicinity, I
that's-
believe, yeah.
That's 5 years. Like, that's a long time.
That's a good lifespan for a game these days.
So far, I don't
Ooh,
notice
there
much.
we go.
I love the
I
sword
got a kill
design,
immediately. Yeah. The aesthetics of this game are top tier. I especially love Agatha's aesthetics. It seems the Masons have more like fantastical evil designs.
Yeah, they're more fantasy, and Agatha's a little bit more
Realistic.
realistic, maybe even leaning on like fantasy, but like it feels like princess fantasy, like
Yeah. Ooh.
like 17th, 18th century royalty castle guard kind of shit.
Yeah. Definitely feels like we're springing out of the pages of fantasy tale. Masons are doing pretty good so far.
They're kicking my
If I
ass.
recall, if I recall right, the decisive objective is usually the town square.
Yeah, that's usually the one that's the hardest to take. Not always, but it usually is pretty tricky.
Ooh, there we go. I'm actually getting kills.
I'm doing team damage.
Yep. That's how you know you're playing Chiv, is when you're doing team damage.
I got a
So
couple
much
kills
team
though.
damage.
That war
Yeah, it
axe
feels like
is
a-
really strong.
Yeah, I'm still using the Warhammer.
Yeah.
Blunt weapons are so overpowered, it's nuts.
Well, the axe does a bit of both. It's a nice compromise because it doesn't do as much, I think, sheer damage as a mace, but it does get the armor bonus, and you do get speed. So it's a very good combination.
It is a good combo.
Because the real benefit for a one-handed weapon is the speed.
Yeah. That is something I like about using one-handed blunt weapons, is everybody plays knight and footman, and blunt just does extra damage to them.
I'm just getting schooled. This guy knows exactly how to fight me.
There's an archer over here who was just... Oh, I got him actually, but he was like... He had my number for a minute.
Yeah. He kept baiting me into the kick counter technique where he tries and triggers me to get a thing and just spams kick.
He's a master baiter then. A long respawn. You know, we're actually coming through right now, but I don't know if it's gonna hold.
I almost got him.
I'm trying to put pressure on that catapult.
I can't believe that they haven't reached the objective yet. It's been at like
We actually pushed them back.
90% the whole time.
I know, if they overrun us there once, they got it. Looks like they might here in a minute. I gotta put my banner up. I just got my banner. That means we also need to put some bodies on this objective just so they don't get it once.
Rip.
Oh! That catapult was a little rude. They catapulted my banner. That's very rude. I just put the thing down.
Big healing there. How'd that not hit? There we go. Big
Wow, I am
catapult.
getting hit with everything.
Falling through the map. Classic.
Guy looks like Henry over here.
I wouldn't be
He has,
surprised
like, a
if they
long
did
sword.
if they did a KCD. Yeah, I see him right here.
That would actually be a really cool crossover. Even if they just had like Radzig's sword.
Oh, they decapitated me. It's cool that the
Fix it.
helmet falls out. So you lose your head, and your head falls out of the helmet.
Does it? I haven't noticed that. Huh, that's a pretty cool detail. Wow, I'm surprised we won. They had that.
Navy is in retreat.
I don't think the progress bar could have gotten any closer without them winning.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
GG's. I presume that they must have been like outnumbered on the scoreboard, and that must be what happened.
Yeah, it could have been that. It could have been like they were mostly there when we joined, so maybe there was a few other people. I'm not saying like we completely changed the tide of the battle because I died way more than I killed, but there was like 3 or 4 more people who joined at that time, and it all went to Agatha. They would have.
That's probably what did it. This map is gorgeous.
Yeah, this one is a nice one. But again, it's like a 18th century colonial ship.
Yeah, it is definitely anachronistic. I think it even has cannon ports.
I believe
does.
so, yeah. Which
You know what?
we do have cannons in the game, though.
They do, but they definitely weren't ready for the Navy at this point in time.
Yeah, for sure.
That was a very expensive siege engine.
The
You know, it would cost a fortune to whitewash your walls like this entire city does.
outer fortifications!
Wow, there's an archer over here with an axe, and he is amazing.
Axes are strong. You can't sleep on axes. I chopped her arm off, and then there goes her head.
You know, it takes forever to repair the catapult.
Rip. That was a good amount of damage. I just got caught with too many people at once. I was gonna fuck the one guy up.
Yeah, I just did a 3v1. Ooh, it looks like we got the siege ramps in position.
We're doing it.
That hurt.
Ooh, yep. Someone cut my head off, but my head stayed in my helmet.
Yeah, it must be a weird condition.
I wonder if the fact that I have an open-faced helmet means anything.
You'd think it would be easier for your head to fall out if it's open.
You would think so, but I wonder if, like, the game treats it differently for some reason.
Could be.
Oh my gosh, I'm sick of these 3v1s.
Keep pushing! We need to establish a foothold!
That archer with the axe is...
We pretty much
ninja,
have
man.
this side here.
We're pretty good on the other side too, even. Ooh, that ballista.
This is a steamroll, dude.
So far, yeah.
I mean, I'm not doing good, but the rest of the team is carrying. That's fine.
You know what occurs to me is the fact that the objective is that cathedral, but the cathedral's right there. If we just got ladders, we could go over the wall right here.
The Agathian flagships are anchored in port.
Yeah, that's true.
Realistically.
I mean, historically, ladder rushes were some of the most effective. Like, it's easy, but it's like, they're so effective because it's like, you get a ladder placed on a wall at a 30-degree angle and it's 40 feet long, you're not kicking that ladder over. Like,
yeah, it's not going anywhere.
once it's in there, it's in there. Your best bet is to just break it.
And when they got a foothold, it's over.
Maybe if you have a stone, if you have stone walls, you can maybe like light them on fire with oil. Maybe.
Possibly.
But yeah, it's way harder than they portray it in games and movies with how siege ladders get knocked over.
Yep. Yeah, there's a reason it's the most popular siege tactic. Is it works.
Ooh, we are just murdering people here.
We pushed them back pretty quick through that. We are rolling them over right now.
Death cannot take me.
Stab.
Someone's got a bonk stick. He's got a big old stick.
This guy here has a shovel.
Hey, Syntho's here. What's going on, Syntho?
Hey, Synth.
Oh, we actually got a bomb planted already? We're actually doing decent.
Hold on, I gotta alt tab for a sec. Yeesh. Got it done? Yeah, we got it done. We actually added a feature too. I added a spine correction feature, so if someone is standing above me, it will actually rotate the character's spine depending on the angle of the height difference of the characters.
That's pretty cool.
So the guy will either lean back and attack the air if a guy's above, or he'll lean downward and attack at his feet. It's a pretty nice feature. I was going to implement that like a year from now, but we were doing so many bug fixes because it was such a weird series of bugs in the game that I just said, fuck it, let's get it all fixed. Let's throw it in there.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Exactly. Bill O'Reilly, let's fucking go.
Oh, we got this bomb definitely this time. This ship's coming down. Whoa, damn.
Fat Tony's dead.
Mamma mia. That's not gonna do well for the Sopranos.
Rip. Just wrapped up. Nice. Yeah. I had to package my game, I think, 4 times on stream. Luckily, it only takes, like, maybe 8 minutes, but still, like, that's a lot of downtime just waiting for the damn game to package. Test it. Okay, it works. Okay. Oh, nope, this bug. Okay, fix it. Okay, package it. Okay, fuck, nope, this bug. But
Always something to do.
the frame rate is so much better on the game than it is in the editor. I might just, if I make a bunch of fixes, I might just package the game and play it in the editor. And just say screw it. Because the frame rate's so much easier. Like, it's so much easier to handle. I'm gonna...
Ooh, team takedown.
Gonna optimize the game to play better in the editor anyway, but still, it's...
Masons, use their own counter-
basically constant 60 frames with the actual build of the game, and it's like fluctuates between like 25 and 60 in the actual editor.
We're doing really good right now. Wow, I feel really stupid right now. I just died because I walked into a bear trap.
We are pushing Agatha's shit in. That is for sure.
Right now we are. That's my second team kill.
Well, yeah, there's a couple things to factor in too, because not everything renders the same in the editor and the build itself. So it's kind of annoying that way as well. But I mean, for quick testing stuff, it works pretty good. Like, I was able to get my spine shit fixed. Oh, that's not an actual person.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are pushing these guys right now.
They did pretty good with the firewall shit.
If I remember right, this objective here is a make or break it one too.
I got a lot of damage on people behind me. Break through the enemy line, wide swing, can hit 5 people at once.
Alright, thread the needle. Let's get it in. Ooh, I got it pretty close.
Nah, we're rolling them now.
This guy's
gate
trying
was-
to use a rapier.
The gate was the way to go.
Oh yeah, we got bombs right at the gate. We just gotta actually put them there.
Yeah, they're not. Once they let you pass the gate and we can get into the courthouse, it's kind of done deal. Yeah, now we got a whole bunch up there. It's over.
Yeah, there's not much defense going on.
The outer ward is ours! The city is now in reach!
It's cool. It's one of those things that if you don't have the experience,
Might of the Mason Order.
you don't really know. But it's like, oh, you're like, oh, we don't have any progress and we wasted 2 minutes. But it's like, yeah, but the progress, once you get there, goes really quick. So you know not to panic or kind of lose hope on it, I guess. Ooh, that guy one-hit me. That's a pretty good shot.
Not bad. Ooh, someone barely missed me. Oh, look at this peasant lady. Get out of here. This guy cut my arm off. Hey, I have a right to spare that arm. You know, I checked the scoreboard too, and it's not an unbalanced amount of players. We actually have the same amount of players. There we go, there we go. We got these statues.
I think I landed every one of my throwing knives. That was pretty good.
That's a good feeling. They don't do too much damage though, do they?
40. Not terrible, but not amazing. Better than a bow, actually.
I think the war bow does like 90, 100 damage a shot.
Frickin' Musa killed me, goddamn.
Parthians are holding out in the church. Assault the church.
We was knights. Oh, we're already at the door.
Yeah, we've already got hits on it. That's not good.
Not good for them. They had some barricades and we already destroyed them.
Rip. Let's change classes here.
You know, it's a shame to desecrate the city because I love the architecture. Like that Gothic cathedral is beautiful.
They're gonna be hugging up the wall here. Fuck you, Musa. Damn, still died.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there's any examples in real life of a whitewashed Gothic cathedral.
Not that I know of, but that would be hard to tell.
Yeah, I guess the whitewashing wouldn't have survived so long.
Yeah, whitewashing
even if they
wears
were
out.
originally. Yeah, that's definitely not something that's a modern practice.
No. But whitewashing in general isn't that like outside of some houses, people don't really whitewash over stone anymore. But they definitely would have during the time period. Maybe not the
Yeah, it was
outside.
kind of wealth back then.
Yeah, I don't know about the outside of a church, but maybe the inside would have been whitewashed for sure.
Oh yeah.
Like castle walls like this would not be whitewashed because it's just an unnecessary
It's
amount
expensive.
of money being wasted. I mean, it shows off how much money you have, I guess.
Yeah, if you got too much of it laying around with nothing to do, but it was not the most common. They're putting up a good defense now, but I don't know if it's going to hold because we just got to the door again.
I am just peppering the shit out of everybody.
Oh, we got to put bodies on the door because we have a presence. One more good push at that door and we have it. Would you get a headshot with a knife?
No, a bow. I'm switched to longbow.
Oh, nice.
Hit the bucket head, man. Luckily, those are easy shots.
You're using the war bow, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Out of the way, retards.
Ooh. I tried to pull a sneaky by bum rushing the tomb from the side door, and I almost got it.
Got a hit. Clean 70. Ooh, 109 damage. That's a good one.
So I do wonder the point of attacking the front door when we can go through these side doors.
Other than drawing forces out? I don't know. Big shot there. Honestly, longbow's pretty strong.
It's been in my experience too.
Because now there's nobody in front. Nobody's in front of the thing because they don't want to get shot.
Yep.
So that just big opening
good
for us
pressure.
to pressure. Yeah, exactly. Now we can just walk up there and hit them because they don't want to get shot at.
Yeah, I noticed that there's a heavy presence on the sides trying to like prevent the people getting through the doors.
Yeah, the front's wide open.
Ooh, I'm getting hits on the tomb. Let's go.
I'll give you all I've got. Just leave me with your breath.
I got a couple smacks on the tomb.
There's no one to shoot.
I'm surprised those priest guys haven't died yet. At least a couple of them, I
Up
think,
here.
are still alive.
I don't know, they got very weak armor on, so...
I was getting damage bonuses against them with blunt weapons, so they must have something. Come on. There's a big fight over here.
I'm dead.
They're making a really good defense right now. I don't like it.
Okay, I'm switching back to melee. I got a lot
I'm
of
gonna try going
kills,
through the
but
main door.
yeah, there's a lot of people AFK right now.
I wonder if that's why we're not making any progress here. We need to make some progress. Can't even get through the side door now.
The main door's wide open.
Oh, you're right, it is. This is just an open lane. I can just walk right down. I could drive my car through this, goddamn. Yeah, I made it all the way up to the tomb before I had to fight somebody.
Yeah. That's why I was having trouble with my bow, because I was like, there's no one to shoot in the main lane.
Should have went to the side door. They're just piling it. I'm gonna go through the main door now. It's just an open lane.
They might hold this, though. Like, we don't have a lot of time left.
I know.
We
They
need
might
to
get it
wipe
here at
them.
the end. And they have a bunch of defenses over here to push through. Every time I get up here, I have to fight multiple people as well.
I got a couple good hits in. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, here's some big hits.
The tomb of their beloved
coming through now.
steward is nearly destroyed.
We gotta keep the
Oh.
pressure on.
Oh boy, that's it.
Yep,
That's
we
it.
win. I was worried for a minute, but we got it. Hey, look at this guy. Let me teabag the king.
Argonians are fleeing the hallowed city in disgrace.
Fuck you, Musa.
Yeah. Teabag the king. Nice.
Epic victory. Now, I'm on the top half. Not terrible.
Not my best game, but win's a win.
That's the way to look at it.
I got some good hits on that last objective at the end. Here's one, the raid on Aberfell.
Yep.
I remember this first objective is just a pain in the balls. I don't think it's good game design, the fact there's only one turn-in spot that the enemy can just camp. They don't have to contest you at all at the capture objectives, they just have to camp your turn-in.
True.
What team are we on? Let's see. Currently we're Agatha.
Hey, Riker. It's going great today. We got a lot of important updates. Actually, real quick, I'm just gonna see. It is uploaded. I'm just gonna let the guys know that the file is uploaded.
Kidnap the peasantry. Take possession of those pigs.
Here we go. Oh, I can't run. I got that bug where I can't run.
Oh, fuck you.
Somebody killed me. Maybe I can finally run. There we go.
Got you.
Time to bust out my inner William Wallace.
Get my sword back.
That's not happening.
Out of bandages. This is a really beautiful level, though.
It is. I love the Highland.
Yeah.
It does confuse me a bit, the fact we're fighting in the Highlands, but the Highlander is an Agatha unit.
Don't worry about it.
It confuses... Yeah, I guess I shouldn't think about it too much. Because I'm playing as the Highlander right now, and we're fighting on Mason's turf.
This motherfucker tried to trap me.
Oh! That guy just got a mouthful of Claymore.
Nice.
Swing, bada swing.
Let me pull up my chat quick. Oh, nice. Well, Riker, we might, now that we're done with a couple of other things, if I do more sessions and you're free, I'll tag you and let you know if you're down to play with us. Could always use a couple
It'd be good to
extra
have more
people.
people.
Chiv is a classic.
Good to play. It is. It's fun. It's easy. Oh, I got a pig. And the mace is a good secondary.
It is.
I used to always use a sword, but now mace is always my secondary. I always pick a blunt weapon, either mace or hammer.
This is such a cool design too.
We have captured half of the village. Leave nothing for the Mason.
It's got a Musa sword.
This freaking guy's in a hurry. Not anymore, bitch.
That reminds me, I learned of a new feature in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Did you know you could feed your horse in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
I did not.
Yeah, I just learned that this morning.
That's pretty cool, actually.
So it's not intuitive like it is to feed your dog, but if you drop a piece of fruit in front of your horse, yeah, they actually eat it. It's a neat little detail.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why am I not countering these people?
I knew Mutt did that, but I guess the horse
Yeah,
can
it turns
as well.
out the horse does it.
Does he eat meat?
No, from what I've seen, it only does vegetables and fruits.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'd be crazy if it does meat. You know, horses
Technically,
do
you can.
opportunistically eat meat.
Yeah, you can raise a horse to eat flesh.
Yeah, I've seen that one video of the horse eating the chicken. Oh my god, this guy's just going at me with a bow.
How absolutely terrifying would it be if you trained your horse to eat human flesh, and then you just have your horse in the battlefield, and you're like, the battlefield's pretty much cleared, you got a couple survivors that are wounded on the enemy camp, and they just watch your horse walk up to other people around them and just start chewing on their face.
Yeah, they would call you like satanic or witchcraft, all that.
Yeah. With your giant metal erection from your armor.
Yep.
They didn't mess around with the psychological warfare back then.
They did not, no. I'm trying to think that there was a German mercenary group that was famous for having big old frickin' metal dicks on their armor. I think it's Lands Connect or something.
Ladschneck, yeah, they were the great... Oh, the Ladschneck were, I think... They didn't wear plate armor, but maybe they had cod pieces.
They are out of resources.
I think they did it. I think they were famous for it. Because I remember that two things. They had the Kaltzberger, and they also had those cod pieces.
Okay, then I think we're thinking of a different thing. There's the... Ladschneck was like the great sword group that would charge... pike lines. So maybe you're thinking of something with a similar pronunciation.
I think it is the same people, but I think it's not their primary weapon, the Kaltzberger, but it's like a secondary weapon.
Okay.
They actually have it in this game. I think I used to use it before I switched to blunt weapons. Oh, they have bees. I forgot they have bees. Damn, I had to fight 5v1 right there.
Oh yeah, there are bees all over this place.
Not the bees. You know, I know beekeeping was a thing back then, but I'm looking around, but what flowers is there around for these bees to pollinate and make honey with? I don't see any.
Yeah, I don't see them either.
I don't know if that's realistic or not, because I don't do beekeeping, but I would imagine they'd have
There's
to have
some flowers
around.
over here on the top of the cliff. Maybe they're just off.
There's
a little bit.
also Maybe. There's also a large amount of beehives, which makes me think there should be a lot of foliage around for them.
Yeah.
There's hardly even any bushes around.
I think there's a thing, speaking of KCD2, I think there's a spot you can find where there's a bunch of people dead, and they got stung to death by the bees.
Oh, I found that actually.
I remember seeing that, and I was
You
like,
can
oh, that's
actually,
odd.
Yeah, I saw that too. I remember, I think you can report it to the bailiff too, once you find it.
Oh, that's cool. It's nice that that game has a lot of little things that's, like, not an official quest, but you still have, like, dialogue options and stuff because of it. It's nice little details.
Yeah, and I love the I love the environmental storytelling that goes on too.
Yeah. There's, like, the dead person with the stake in his heart. Everyone thinks he's a vampire.
Yeah,
But
that
if
is
you-
just a actual thing. That's a real thing.
Yeah. But they also, like, if you walk a little bit down, you see a dead girl with 2 holes in her neck. That's a fun little detail.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I didn't see that part.
Honestly, Gutenberg Underground
I was-
is interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff in there.
It is. I'm sure I haven't explored all of it, but I've definitely explored a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's it's really is a dream for like thieves. It is just perfect for thievery.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels a little broken.
It does, in a way.
But I don't know. I think it was a cool addition, though.
So I also have a thing. I don't know if it's purposeful or a bug, but whenever I use the Gutenberg Underground and break into a shop, it doesn't count as trespassing. I don't know if that's like a bug or if it's on purpose because Henry has a high reputation in my game. Doing pretty good so far. Oh my gosh, I keep fighting multiple battles. There's my sword. There it is. Let's go. I just baited a guy to back into a fire. Ooh, rank increased. Let's see. How are we not capturing the hamlet more?
Guardians, the hamlet is almost under our control.
Gotta put some bodies on this objective.
Shit, I was muted. Sorry.
I was wondering.
I was coughing, so I had to mute myself quick.
Oh.
And then I forgot to unmute. Yeah, I hope if they release a third game, they actually have a historical greatsword moveset for this game. That would be awesome.
That would be interesting.
Because I really don't like that greatswords are basically just like baseball bats. Like every
Yeah.
frickin' video game. It's like, you didn't swing them
You know
like a
another
frickin'
thing?
baseball bat.
I hate how slow they are too.
Yeah, they were
Like,
not
swords
slow
are
weapons.
not slow objects.
No. Like a
Swords
great
are
sword.
really whippy.
Great sword would probably be slower than, like a long sword,
It'd be
but it would be about
Naturally,
the same
but-
speed as like a spear,
yeah,
like a heavier
swords
spear.
are made to be fast. Yeah.
Like a heavy wingtip spear would be probably more unwieldy than a greatsword because the balance of those spears are all on the front, and your greatsword, majority of your weight is closer to your hands. So it would be easier to deflect and get multiple cuts in with a greatsword than with something like a winged spear.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, there's vampires in Gutenberg Synth. Just one, though.
You know what I like about that is the golden cross on his body respawns.
Yeah, you can just keep looting it. It's almost like
Same thing
someone's
with,
keeping an eye on him and just like, oh fuck, someone stole that cross, better put a new one there.
It's the same guy who probably puts the one in the town hall I keep stealing too. That just leave it unguarded. There's a golden chalice and a golden cross in that one room. You know
Frost?
the one where
Yeah.
you go to the altar near where Sigismund you meet
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
in that
that's
room
true.
it just respawns.
Yeah, Frosty. A great sword would be faster than almost anything except for like a spear. Like a lighter spear will beat it, but like a pole axe, a battle axe, Dane axe, those are all way heavier than a great sword. Or at least in terms of speed. I shouldn't say weight, because the weight of the great sword's around 8 to 10 pounds, but most of that weight is concentrated on your hands, where a Dane axe would probably be closer to like 6-7 pounds, but it's all on the front, so it's more unwieldy. It's a heavier 7 pounds. It feels heavier just because of the weight distribution.
I'm playing as Minecraft Steve right now. I got my trusty pickaxe.
When I got my longsword, I was in absolute shock how light it was. Like, it was just like,
Yeah, they're whippy.
yeah. It reminded me of like when I was a kid, and it's like when you had a broomstick and you whipped that thing hard enough, you could feel it bend. And you can feel the blade
Yeah.
bend a little bit. Not like a lot, but like you can feel like that whip kind of impact. You can slap someone real fucking hard with a sword.
Oh. Yeah, I mean you can hear it cut the air. Yeah, they're whippy things.
Yeah. Like, my sword's blunt, but I guarantee I could break a collarbone with that thing real easy.
Oh yeah.
And it's a
I own a
thrusting
couple of
long
real
sword,
long
so it's a thrusting long
Yeah.
sword, so it can also stab really easy. Like, I could impale
Yeah.
someone without much effort, even though it's not quote unquote sharp. It's sharp enough. It's sharp enough
Yeah,
for
it doesn't
thrusting.
take much to stab someone. Yeah. People think you have to be super sharp to stab.
Holy fuck.
Through stab with pretty blunt things. In fact, in some ways, it's worse to get stabbed with a blunt object. These
can
guys
be.
are rolling us over right now.
Like, my longsword is, I think it's 1036 hardened steel. Like, it's a legitimate battle-ready longsword. It's just not sharpened. But it's,
Double your efforts. Half of the
like thrusting. You can thrust with that all day. Unless they're
A couple
wearing
decorative
armor.
swords would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's carbon steel, it's gonna not chip or break or any of that stuff, too.
That's really good stuff.
Agathians, hold the gates. The Mason horde must not gain access to the city.
Compare it to a
I should
tree
switch my
branch,
class
yeah.
back.
The Masons must come no further. Protect the
Yeah, my swords are 1080 high carbon steel. They're really good.
Yeah. I can't remember the exact grade of steel, but yeah. It's... The forge I got it from has a little bit of a mixed reputation, but this sword specifically had good reviews, so... They had a big reputation in the past with really thin tangs, which you'll never really find out how that works,
to be breached.
but the like, unless you get in an actual fight, you won't really find out that the tang sucks, but you don't really ever want to find out the tang sucks if you wind up in a fight. That is for sure.
Luckily, sword duels have gone the way of the dodo.
The Masons have
Luckily.
taken the gate.
But if you find yourself in a situation where you need to use a sword, you don't want to have it snap in half.
Must not fall into the hands of the
Yeah. Well, my swords, they have a good reputation to them.
Yeah.
I've tested them out too. They got good springiness to them. They're
Yeah.
full tang, peen.
I was told, I think it was Shad who mentioned it, but it might have been Scalagrim, but he said a good test for a sword to make sure it's fitted right is to use like a palm strike and palm like just above the guard on the blade to get the whole blade to
Yeah.
like, vibrate. And if you can tell right away if something feels loose or something's coming free, if it all feels secure and in place, then you're in good spot.
Yep. Yeah, I do that a lot with my swords.
But yeah, this one it's peened in, so the guard, the handle, and the pummel are all placed in, and then the tang is peened at the back to kind of make sure it doesn't move.
Yeah, I have two versions of this longsword. I have one I keep for decoration and one I just use for using. But they're both real. They're both sharp. They're both made properly.
I don't think there's any laws in Canada about sharp swords, or not. I never really
I don't
looked.
think so. Scal has a bunch of them. He's up in
Yeah.
Canada.
But I think he may have had to apply for a license or something. There's a chance of that. I don't know for sure, though. But
Maybe, because I know he also has firearms, which I know you probably definitely need up there for a license.
yeah. I just kind of ordered one and they just gave me one, so I'm like, alright. We'll do it.
That's what I kind of did. I was
Yeah.
surprised how little, like, there is to it, considering you're buying a weapon. There's almost nothing to it.
Yeah. Well, realistically, you're not going to go into a public area and just start chopping at people with a sword. Like,
Realistically, yeah, and that's the only reason it's so easy.
yeah,
But-
maybe in London if you're one
Maybe
of the
in
new
London, yeah.
members. But yeah, not really
full of
in
voices.
it's just not a thing. Like, the reason a lot of people use knives to attack people is because they can conceal it. You can't conceal a longsword. Everyone's going to be looking at you funny when you have a longsword in public.
Yeah, if you try to hide that, people are gonna think you shit your pants.
Just got a really big erection. Don't worry about it.
I'm just really happy to see you.
You're just jealous of my 4-foot dog.
Boy, might you go on erection license?
Maybe someday.
I'm doing a 4v1 over here. I'm watching my teammate throw his axe at other teammates. Love to see it.
That is the classic. Yeah, machetes are usually pretty safe. Although I think the UK is trying to ban them.
I wouldn't be surprised considering, I mean, that's a popular, like, street instrument.
I know they're trying to push, like, knives without tips on them. It's like,
I saw that, yeah.
How many fucking things are you gonna ban before you just... How about you just ban
Yeah,
stabbing? Have you tried that?
How about you ban the name Mohammed? I feel like that would go a lot further.
Yeah, it's ridiculous over there.
So, yeah, at some point you gotta, like, address the root cause here.
Yeah.
I've got him! Fall back and defend the market!
And I think you have to be, like, 18 with ID to even, like, buy cutlery, like forks, spoons, and knives.
I think it was... I want to say it was Frozen 2 in the UK. They had a gang of people with machetes. Blocking it.
You know,
not
some...
letting people into the theater.
Yeah. You know,
Pretty
some
wild.
machetes, though, are not made well. Some machetes are really dangerous because they're not secured to the handle right. They're not like a full tang. And if
Yeah.
you break that flying. I've seen that happen with some cheap machetes.
That's kind of wild because most machetes are done with scales, right? Like they're not... It's
Think
not
so.
like a sword where they fit a tang into a handle and they have a pummel. Because that would be...
Yeah.
That'd be closer to a falchion at that point. A machete is
Yeah.
a knife that's just really big.
Essentially. Yeah.
So... Because, yeah, it'd be... At least you can probably tell by looking at it where the tang is. Like, you can see, okay, is this a
Yeah.
thick tang or not? Because it'll have scales. Although I guess
Yeah,
not
I've seen
all of
some-
them do. Sometimes they have, like, that tactical grip.
Oh.
Like that rubber grip and stuff, and then, yeah, you have no idea what that tang is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd always
Yeah,
get a
there's a
machete with
machete,
scales.
Robbed an area of loot!
Yeah, at my work, we have a machete that we use, and that thing is a little loose. And I am so afraid of that thing coming loose one day.
Thank
Well,
you so
I just
much,
tried.
Mark, for the gifted subs. Very much appreciate it. Whoa! Got some, like, Jacob's Ladder flashbacks. That guy was jittering like crazy.
One of the teammates just smacked me in the ass. These guys are rolling us over right now.
Yes, they are. Damn, bro. I'm gonna switch to my bow.
Probably get a lot coming through that archway right there. They got an archer right there.
Yeah, I can see that, Frosty. Well, you don't want to deal with vibration, because vibration is just going to make the problem worse. The more you vibrate it, the more it's going to be a problem.
Yep.
So yeah, once you get a little vibration, that doesn't get better. That only gets worse.
Builds on itself, yeah.
It's like when women talk together. It just compounds the issues.
Yep.
Ooh, 70 right in the dick.
At least the last of the gold is in one area, so we can kind of defend it better. And the enemies are coming through one area only, it looks like.
Big hit there. Fucking whiffed that one. That was a terrible shot. Have a good one, Mark. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Mark.
Hey, Mars. You're back. Or you've been
Mars
lurking the
here.
whole
What's
time.
going on, Mars?
No, this was a good week in general. I don't feel bad at
Yeah,
all
I've done
about
so far.
taking tomorrow and just doing the guest show. Because we got a
I'm
lot of
excited
shit
for that.
done.
What time is it?
5 o'clock Eastern time. It's a 1-hour show.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. You're
They
gonna post
do-
about it in Discord, right?
They got it in their Discord. I will be sharing that
Ah,
when they create the stuff. They do it every week, so
Good.
they usually build all the stuff up like the day before. Because they got
yeah.
they got a full schedule. Just Thursdays are dedicated to
sense.
indie devs and highlighting their stuff. So they had you seen the Knights Path game?
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty popular on Twitter. They had them on, I want to say mid-February. And they were showcasing a build. They're actually showcasing a build that's on Steam.
Ah.
Fall back! The enemy
You
is
Yeah.
fucked up.
the city!
We almost had it there. I thought we would have it.
Have not yet arrived! This is it! Do not go quietly!
We're deserting. I love dessert.
Can't be that bad, right? Dessert's a good word.
Yeah. Most important meal of the day. You want diabetes.
I have it 5 times a day. Yeah.
There was a picture. I think it must have been, I don't know, maybe it was just grief, like fake, but this one, I think it was Reddit, they were posting say, I don't ever want to hear that long COVID isn't real again. And a guy posted a picture of his leg, and it's just diabetes on his leg. Like, it's just that gross scabbing that you get from diabetes.
It's nasty. I've seen that.
It's like,
I've
come on.
seen people lose their legs to that shit. Oh.
Yeah. When your flesh starts turning purple, it might be time to just stop eating.
Put down the sugar. Yeah.
Put down the
Like, I
2
feel like
liter
you'd have
and
a
drink
lot
water.
of warning signs. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Hey, Vlad.
Howdy, Vlad.
Yeah, we're chilling in Shiv 2 after doing some playtesting and last minute hot fixes for the game build. So we'll probably wrap up here in a little bit. Because I got to get ready
I
for the
forgot
next.
you.
But yeah,
I forgot the objective is to survive. Yeah, we gotta stay alive here. If I remember right, I think there's an Easter egg somewhere around here. Hidden in one of the towers around this map, there's like a golden cow.
yeah.
I can't remember where it is exactly.
Isn't it in like the church area?
It may be. I can't remember for this map.
The garrison remains!
That would make the most sense because then
I'm-
it's like blasphemy.
We know games love that these days.
It's true.
Is this a woman or a really gay dude I'm fighting?
Killed Noob Slayer.
You know, I remember doing this objective before where I just spend the entire time hiding in the outhouse and we won because of that. I think they're gonna get us here.
Almost guaranteed.
I wonder if I can just stay up here and that they can't kill me. I think our best bet is if we like conglomerate, just get all together.
I'm dead.
Holy hell, I'm fighting multiple people at once.
Oh, I got another respawn. We're good.
Do not go quietly.
I hope I get one.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, nope, I'm a peasant.
Insta dead. Archer is not a good build for this objective. But we only have to
I just
hold
killed
for
somebody
20
with a
seconds. We might get this.
Maybe if the last guys just hide behind the peasants. Charge the archer!
We got it.
Whoa!
Last minute victory. GG.
I'm beating the shit out of this archer as a peasant. I love it. Oh,
Oh, Riker.
wow!
We're gonna be. I think we got one more game in us, and then I gotta wrap up. But if you want to play, we can do. We can probably do later. We could do Thursday night. Are you free Thursday night, Riker? If you're free Thursday night. I don't know. Maybe we could do something in the evening. Because I got that thing at 5, but after 5, I should be free. But we won't be able to play today, I don't think. Because I got to get ready for Baldur's Gate 3 and exercise and shit. I've been in front of the computer all day. You're
I
not
gotta go
working
touch the
Thursday?
grass.
Yeah, I think it's fucking snowing it still. We still got fucking snow over here. It's retarded.
We had a
Fucking
little
Canada.
snow today, but it melted.
Yeah, it probably melted over here too. It's annoying.
Yeah, we get everything right off the lake, so it fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
This is a classic map. This one is always determined by whoever plays the last guy. And that reminds me of that one map we played where the king just didn't spawn.
We've been ambushed. Defend yourselves quickly.
That was such a fuck you.
Forward.
It was, we just lost by default and still had to play the game.
Why am I in the middle of the convoy? Like, this is such a terrible spot to be in for an archer.
That does seem like a weird place to put him.
There's good damage.
It
There's
took me a
good
minute to get my
damage.
bearings to realize if we were attacking or defending. Oh, this guy with a spear is good. Holy hell.
Dude, spears are nasty. They're very hard to block.
That guy had an amazing rhythm. He was just stabbing me, kicking me, stab kick, stab kick. I couldn't get out of it.
Good hit there. Where's the ammunition? Right here.
I'm surprised we haven't made any progress on the barricade. This is a give me objective.
So,
Oh, I killed Pizza.
I can tell you what I had enough.
Sorry, Italians. Oh, it's the. Oh no, this guy's good. This guy's good. He has a golden spear and he's amazing.
That's a good takedown. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's switch to sword. Do your exercises right after you wake up. I used to do that, and my performance was terrible. So I always do it in the evening because I'm more of an afternoon, night person. So I have more energy in the evening. so I get better performance out of my workouts. It's very hard to stay motivated when you're not optimal. It's like, oh, I know I can do better if I just do it at a different time of day, then you want to do it at a different time of day. But it depends on the kind of person you are. A lot of people are morning people and have a big burst of energy when they wake up, and I'm fucking jealous. Like, that's... I wish I had that ability.
That's pretty hard to do.
I need sleep, and I need to be kind of lazy in the morning.
Yeah, that's why I like waking up early, so I have time to be lazy in the morning.
Yeah. Fair point, Frosty. Fair point. You rezzed him, you son of a bitch.
Boy. This Agatha team's pretty good.
I just got my head cut off. So I'll agree with you. When I wake, I curse life. And then down a pot of coffee. Fair enough. I'm a monster,
Hey, just
man.
wait until you meet the... Wait till you meet that guy with a golden spear. He is amazing. You know, it's not really the kind of metal that I would put on a spearhead.
Honestly, I would kill for the ability to only be able to sleep for 4 or 5 hours a day. That would be so awesome. Like, just how much more of your day you get back.
Man, I would love to be able to sleep more. I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. That's my own fault. I had a little party last night.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's good to do it once in a while.
I usually get 5-6 hours of sleep over the weekends. But during the weekday, I like to catch up on the lost hours I get. Because I start my workout day at 6 and go till 6, so I gotta be up at 5 to get ready and then shower and drive to work, so. Unfortunately, if I want to do anything during that day, I have to have less than 8 hours of sleep.
It's interesting how that works. You think, 8 hours give you more energy to do stuff.
Yeah.
Man. I'm hitting the Vanguard class, and I'm getting damage penalties against the Vanguard class. I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, if I was motivated, I could probably do 2 or 3 weeks at 5 hours average sleep. It doesn't kill me, but it's suboptimal.
Eventually it might.
It was a good attempt.
They got us stonewalled here.
Ow! I think this is the golden spear guy. Yeah, he's...
Oh, you're fighting him?
He's mean.
He's good. He's really good.
Yeah, he chains attacks together really well. Attacks and then kicks. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's really good. There's a lot of fire around here.
The trick for me, Synth, is to get out of bed when I wake up. I'm doing the 4 or 5 hour thing, and I'm allowed to sleep in, as in there's no real world consequences for me going back to sleep. It's very hard for me not to just go back to sleep.
Yep. The problem where I wake up at the same time every day, no matter what time I go to bed.
I have a problem because so many people I like stream on Rumble later in the night. And it's like, it's hard for me to get to bed by midnight because it's like all of my friends are streaming and it's like, I want to say hi at least once for a bit.
Yep, I see that too a lot.
Yeah, like Razio starts his stream at like 9. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I pop on like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and it's like, oh, well, fucking Schma's streaming or someone.
Yeah.
There's always someone on late at night, no matter what.
Honestly, Schma's a motivation to get up early because she's always streaming when I'm up at freaking 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
She goes that late into the night.
Damn, a real night owl. Must lose in a weird time zone.
I think she is in Eastern time zone, but I could be wrong. I think she's just a night owl.
I can't imagine being a night owl. Like, you lose so much of like what goes on during the day. This guy's just fucking crouching. Get a fucking move on, buddy.
Yeah.
You see these guys?
I've always just been a pussy when it comes to sleep. I need sleep. And I sleep well, so maybe, actually, I'm better when I'm sick. If I'm sick and I can't breathe through my nose, the bare minimal sleep I need, and then I get up, because I don't want to fucking deal with breathing through my mouth. Because it just makes your mouth all freaking dry. It's the worst feeling. I'm like, fuck it, I'm up. I'm gonna drink something, get hydrated, and then get to work. But if I'm not sick and I can sleep really well, I'm sleeping in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sleeping in. I'm getting 8 hours, but...
Yeah, if I got nothing to do, I like to catch a nap in the afternoon. Fucking naps are the fucking best shit ever.
I got too much going on during the day to take a nap in the middle of it, but... It's... Actually... I can't remember who posted this, but I thought it was kind of cool. Medieval people didn't sleep once a day. They took 2 sleeps a day.
That's interesting.
They went to bed at sunset, and then they would get up around midnight and have a snack, maybe do some work around the house, be up for a couple hours, and then go to bed around 2 to 3 o'clock and sleep till sunrise.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why, but that was the norm back then.
There must be some reason if it was the norm.
Yeah, that's true as well, Synth. REM sleep is what matters, right? So if you can get 6 hours of REM sleep, 5 to 6 hours of REM sleep, you don't need any more than that. It just takes people a few hours to go to bed.
You know, this wall, it makes me think the fact that walls work. Because they made this giant wall right here, and there's no Mexicans.
But to be fair, there's also airplanes, and I think they flew a lot of them in, too.
That's true. Oh, look at this AFK guy. Get bonked.
It's definitely suboptimal, Sid.
What are these lanky gobshites?
Gotta start the rice. Nice.
Rice sounds amazing right now.
Honestly, one of the things that I can just eat is like a bowl of white rice and then just a thing of soy sauce that I can pour on it. That is a goated combination.
Yeah, I've been experimenting trying to find good rice recipes.
I just get the cheap and easy stuff.
I mean, that's what I do. I like instant rice because I don't want to spend all my fucking time cooking rice.
Yeah. Fucking Mexican rice is like 45 minutes. I bought a package of Mexican rice. It's like, you gotta slow boil it for 45 minutes. It's like, fuck off. Like, why?
Yeah, fuck that, man. Why wouldn't I just get the instant rice and just have it ready instantly? Just about.
If there's one rice dish that I would cook for 45 minutes, it would be rice and beans, the Cajun style. That is fucking good. Red beans and rice is amazing. They used to have that at Popeyes, at least in Canada, or the location I go to. They discontinued the red beans and rice, and I'm like, that's the best fucking side dish.
Yeah.
I was so pissed off.
Yeah, rice is really good. I used to eat it a lot when I was like trying to lose weight. It's a really good weight loss meal. And it's one of those things that's like a blank slate where you can put a lot of flavor into it.
As long as it's not covered in high-calorie gravies or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, rice is good. I had a really good frickin' salmon with rice yesterday. Salmon with hollandaise sauce and capers on top is delicious.
Oh, man, all this stuff sounds fucking amazing. I'm starting to get fucking hungry.
Luckily for me, I ate before the stream, so I don't have to worry about food.
Yeah, I ate too, but...
I usually eat 1 or 2 meals a day when I'm not working. If I'm working... Because while you work on the computer, you're flicking your finger on a mouse and typing on a keyboard. It's not physical.
Much calories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't need 3 meals a day when you're sitting on a computer all day. Should
I
only
only
be
eat
getting
one
like
big meal a day.
yeah. But it's just nice to eat once because you only have to worry about cooking once.
More economical.
Yeah.
I found. It also makes counting calories for the day easier for me.
I probably should count calories. I don't. But whatever.
I'm not super strict about it. I just like ballpark estimate, and that does good enough for me.
Yeah.
After a while, you get really good at estimating.
I mean, my clothes don't ever get too tight, and when they do, I just kind of tweak it, and then it goes back to normal fitting, and then I'm like, okay, we're good. That's kind of my weight strategy.
That's what belts are for.
How do my pants fit? Okay, I need to lose weight or gain weight. Let's go. That's the secret.
If it's too loose, I just bring the belt, up a notch. Boy, who's fucking dude trying to fucking throw an axe at me?
We're making a little progress,
got it
but they're
stalled
doing
again.
pretty good.
Yeah, we're stalled. We gotta make some big headway here.
I got 2 big hits on that guy. we go.
Killed one guy. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, we're
Oh,
deadlocked
fuck,
over
that's
here.
a teammate. My bad. I see red
Are
and
you on
I
the
think
ballista?
communist. No, I swung at him.
Based. You know what? That's excusable.
They're either communist or Canadian, so fuck them.
You're either with us or you're with the commies.
We need to protect and push the caravan.
What's going on?
I don't think we're gonna get it. I think even if we start pushing it, I don't think we have enough time. I think they want it here. The fact that I'm always facing multiple people.
It's
is
okay,
another
Riker.
issue.
I'm also Canadian. It's fine. We can make jokes.
I'm sorry for your. I'm sorry for your losses. Thankfully, I'm born in Freedom Land.
Well, I mean, New York's not that much better.
Not too much. At least I got my guns.
We can shit on Quebec. Yeah, at least they don't. At least we know how to speak proper languages.
Gosh. I have to work with people from there sometimes, and it fucking sucks. Like, French Canadians just coming down on their boats. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And they insist on speaking French as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, they have unironic language police in that state. Because
Yeah.
they're trying to preserve their culture, but they don't have a problem with importing a whole bunch of, like,
Culture replacement.
Haitians in there, but God forbid if you speak English. It's
Yeah.
ghetto French. Fair enough.
Yeah, we lost here. We can't win it, even if they let us have it here.
That's true.
I think it'd take us more than 30 seconds to push it to the doorway.
Yeah, we're not getting very lucky. Nice, she killed the guy. I downed him.
I killed a couple. Yep. It's not gonna matter for anything. Oh, I might as well just start running back home. Turn around. Throw my frickin' weapons, rage quit.
I reached level Hitler right at the end of the stream. Look at that.
Well, at least
88.
it's not a total defeat then. Silver linings in the defeat.
Rest in peace.
I got to 112.
Yeah, that's true. Louisiana's got some French-speaking people.
They do, but they also speak English there as well.
Yeah. And I doubt Louisiana has like labels that are in half French. Like frickin' Alberta will have our label will be both English and French because French is officially the second language of Canada. Not a goddamn person in Alberta will speak French. But they put that shit on every goddamn label. It's absurd.
Heard, in Quebec, they don't even put English on the labels and such.
Probably not. You can get fined if you
I
have an English sign. So if you own a restaurant and you put your sign in English, they will give you a fine and tell you to change it to French.
Wow.
What is Cajun
I
for
would stop-
Canadians? Poutine. That's about it. Which credits due, that was created by French people, so that is pretty good. I mean, it's frickin' gravy and cheese curds and French fries. It's pretty hard to fuck that up, but No one else thought of it, so
Marie Creed.
Simple dish, but
what she did was
I never had it.
the election. How they went and they.
I heard everyone who's had it say it's good though.
I mean, you just get some French fries, and then you we'll raid Coast. Coast is good, people. Get some French fries, and then you put cheese curds on it, which is just like white cheese, white cheddar curds,
Yeah.
and then you just pour beef gravy on it. Some people do like chicken gravy or no beef gravy. Beef gravy is the best gravy. Any other kind of gravy,
That's the way I've seen it.
and you're gay. So just drop it. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, guys. Thank you guys for bearing with the multiple packing of the game and testing it out. But we got something I'm really happy with, and I didn't think I'd get that feature in. I said, fuck it, we're going for it because we might as well. And it only took us like 15 minutes to implement. So it was pretty quick, and it worked about as well as I hoped. So that was all good, guys. And yeah, we'll go raid Coast, and that'll be it. Thanks. And we'll see you later, Tomboy.
Have a good one, Squish.
That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally